Cool. So today I'm going to continue work on the paper trading stuff. That's hopefully will be done today. So the paper trading is a competition where people can easily sign up. They don't even have to go through the website. Let me make sure everything's booted up. And we maybe make it a longer term thing where it's like a running competition people can play. Let me connect the chat. Hey Jsta, I spend about $200 a month. I might be switching to 5.4 though soon. I recently canceled my cloud code subscription. One of the problems though is I actually really like cloud for just general talking. Like I tried again recently, like when I'm just talking through things. I like 5.4 for the code, but talking through stuff, it's just the information density is not there. It's like it rambles and I don't know. It's not my favorite coworker at KH. Yeah, definitely. Let's see, what was the question here? I don't remember what I asked. There's no fees. It's not started yet. Probably I will finish it today, and then it starts tomorrow, Thursday. Assuming no craziness. Hey, Zigzag. Pretty good. How about yourself? Let's see, what was this one doing? Yeah, if we could design a stress test. It's funny, I just got flashbacks. I remember I spent, there was probably, oh man, maybe a month doing stress tests. nowadays much easier to make these scripts. Yeah, I like 5.4. It's pretty good. I think I might change the color on this. I prefer the black. Ideally, if it's like a, I don't know, maybe like a, oh yeah, use these colors. Yeah, I like Opus. I mean, sorry. I'm so used to saying I like Opus, but this time it's not true. I like 5.4. It's pretty good. But the only thing is like just generally talking, like if I'm just trying to ideate about stuff, talk about anything really, Opus is better, I feel like. GPT 5.4, the personality is just like, it's almost like it's like speaking therapy language at me or something. Like what I mean by that is just the information density is like really not very high. Like I have to read a lot to, you know, I could probably maybe make some like instruction doc to try to tune it or something, but I don't know. Opus out of the box, better at just talking. Just let's talk it through. So it does save the logs. Like for example, I can go through, I can ask Cloud, hey, go find the log long ass time ago where I was talking about this, and I can do that. Share your lyrics. What is that? Hey Chad, welcome. There's no song lyrics. I can't tell if that's a joke. I assume it's a joke. Okay, I will check. It should show on the front end. We're basically just going to do a lot of testing, I think, and auditing and trying to figure out if there's any way to cheat. Granted, we're going to have like a 10-day period, or I would just watch it and try to cheat myself, I guess. Playlist. Oh, gotcha. Sour. So I have some Suno playlists. All this is generated with Suno, so if you'd like to go use it, you can generate music like this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we hire the winner, but they only get paid in equity. Let's go Amber. Actually, no, let's use this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got an infinite blackout limit. Not infinite. When we hit 1 trillion, which would be probably a few months. distracted. I'm looking for, what is the name? Hey, Sour, in order for you to have the copyright, it's paid. And for credits. Manual audit bot. Where is it? Maybe I missed it. I have the paddleboard, or not paddleboard. Dude, it wasn't even close. Pebble board. Logitech. Hey, Peckett. Not much. Just working on this. Aiming to get it done today. We will see. Nothing crazy goes on. Do a lot of tests. I don't maybe post it some places. Very interesting time for the market. Oh yeah, I was looking at these, because I was thinking, oh, that'd be kind of nice if there was a site to track the strait, and someone is ahead of me on that one. Let's take a look at it. I think I read it briefly. I'll look at another one. These kind of look like the same exact site. The heck? Interesting. They either both generated it with AI in the same style, or it's just the same guy who made two sites for some reason. Why would you make two? But I mean, like, it seems like too much of a coincidence, right? That they're literally the exact same colors and everything too. Oh, I like this. Who's most exposed? It's missing Southeast Asia. Actually, you know what? Let's make some visuals. I'm actually very interested to know the answers to some of these questions. This is a good start. I want to make visuals like this. Yeah, use. I'm gonna put it in the Prism marketing. The strait's actually pretty interesting because it affects a lot of countries very differently. Like Asian countries are much more impacted, like Southeast Asia, China, Japan. So it affects the incentives a little bit. Oh, this is an article. What are the limits here? Okay, cool. That's too much. Hey Kai, how's it going? Nice. Chilling. Built with AI assistance. Interesting. I wonder, is it GitHub? Cool. Hey, Kenna. How's it going? Wait, what? Oh, I figured it out. It's in the wrong repo, but I figured out it was in the wrong repo. It's always good. I'm kind of thinking like, what stops me from doing, like, you know, whenever there's some interesting, this is a very interesting event, I could just make a little dashboard, kind of like this, and like they post on Hacker News, post on some other places, and I just put it as part of this Prisma market website, just as another page. But I would have like cool statistics and interesting facts, like an article. I might just do it, and then I will post it. It doesn't hurt. I'll just do that. I probably should have done it earlier. I just didn't think about it. I didn't actually think about that idea. But I'm going to keep it in the back of my mind. You know, whenever there's something interesting, just make a little, doesn't take very long. I remember same thing during COVID, right? I remember like someone doing a little dashboard thing. I actually got a lot of traction. Like, actually an insane amount. I remember there was like, someone was keeping track of like, I think it was like Death Tracker or something. And then there was another one. Okay, cool. It shows the trades now. So the old ones, that was just because that was before I made some changes. Cool, so a couple questions. How long is this going to run? Maybe we run it for 10 minutes. Have it do... well, yeah, just to give me all the statistics. Okay, and 100 bots, gotcha. Okay, will it... Hey, V2. Okay, so it's claiming that at 100 bots running simultaneously, the deployment will struggle. But I don't know which part of it. probably about right. 100. I don't think there'll be 100 people trading simultaneously. You never know. Maybe. But then we will just fix it. I haven't run it yet. That's just what the AI. The AI thinks that's what's going on. It's the DB pool inside the Rust process. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I'm on the free plan. Might need to do that. I think they have like a subscription of like 25 or something, $25. Okay, there, gotcha. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. So I'm just gonna run it then. Yeah, let's go through, make sure everything's production ready. One thing with this platform, like you can go through, see the news on specific companies, but there's no way for me to get like an actual news feed, which is kind of nice. That's like, you know, just generalized news feed. Holy shit, what? Damn, I didn't even see this. Google acquired, I've never heard of this company actually. Wiz, what is this? Interesting. Israeli American. but this was a long time ago. It just got approved. Hey, Supreme. Hey, I'm working on the paper trading competition, which is here. Which should have going. You can sign up pretty easily. Just give Cloud Code or whatever AI this page once we get it going, and it will do everything for you. But I have to work over here for a moment because it's getting my environment variables. So I just watch it and make sure it's not doing anything stupid. Interesting, Supreme. Hey, water bottle. Is that real? I have to let it run because sometimes it's like doing weird commands. So I have to let it do its thing. Off the screen. But I'm going to bring this over here. If that's real, if what's real. The good old days. I mean, like a week ago. Oh yeah, on Pi Day. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Free tokens. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? My subscription cancels. Oh, wait, Pi Day is. No. My subscription cancels the 15th. Like, maybe you get a free day in there. And I get started up again. I don't know. I did cancel it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go through with it because maybe I'll just switch it to the $100. Because I do like using it for some things still. Yeah. So you said there's no $100. Nice. Let me look it up actually. Oh, Bolt users. It says there's a ChatGPT Pro Lights. It doesn't have 5.4. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's probably you need the $200. I'm not sure though. Damn, you're doing the $200 and $200. Nice. Bro, let's see. Will I don't think I'll do that. It seems. I feel like I wouldn't get the usage, the value out of that. Probably do 100. Or maybe I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. 200 and then I have the 20 if I need it. Hey, see ya. I mean, they can trade anything. I don't see what the problem is. 0 auth, yeah, that's fine. Get one leaks entry data. Yeah, that's fine. It's just... Yeah. Like, that'd be nice on this site if I can just very quickly get, like, Iran news or something, you know, like some filtered news on some particular thing. I was definitely using Google for that, Google and Twitter. Video, huh? What? Cool. Apparently the stress test went well. Let's go look at the traits. Oh. Why did it reset all the competition? Yeah, let's talk about this. Yeah, I might do that. I don't remember why I chose. Yeah. Yeah, we could. I think I'm just gonna let this finish because it's possible it fixes whatever it caused. How did this already hit the limit? Hey, Beckett, I bought 500 gigabytes of storage for my MacBook, but I do not, I mean, I hit it within a month or 2 months, a little over 2 months. So it's going to be a long-term management. I should have got that 1 terabyte. I forgot how much more it is, but it's probably definitely worth it. Yeah. It is what it is. Why did I really cheap it? Damn, bro. What was I thinking? Yeah, it's true. But as far as like the level of annoyance that it's going to cause, yeah. See, what's my storage at now? Check. Okay, good. I brought it down 100 gigs. Yeah. I mean, I think you legitimately can't upgrade. Let me double check, but... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, not possible with modern MacBooks. Yeah. Why would they do that, I wonder? Like, you think that would be a source of upgrades? Like, people would spend money? Or maybe they figured that, like, people upgrading their MacBook would be more effective than having people upgrade the memory. That's probably what it is, right? For making money. Did you see that Multibook was acquired? I thought that was By Meta. Pretty crazy. Yeah, dude. The most random... That's kind of a fun idea, but... I'm on it right now. Let me go look at it, actually. I'll look at it on here. Let's go on here. So I guess we're going to do something kind of similar to this for the paper trading thing. It's just like a page you send your thing to, and it can do everything. Whatever AI you're using. You know, I have to wonder, like, what exactly... Why are people doing this? Because, you know, you're spending your tokens. Like these kinds of comments, you know. Do they get followers or something? I guess that's what they're trying to do. Okay, I get it, I think. So the people are maybe thinking, okay, I'm going to post a lot and maybe I can get like traction to like follow me on Twitter and stuff. What is this stuff? I'm just curious. Nah, I was just looking at that Moltbook site because it was acquired a while back and I was just reading it again. It's kind of interesting. But yeah. This is our product. Working on the paper trading competition. Yeah, it's my computer, but it doesn't require what I have. I was running on 16 gigs of RAM, but I probably wouldn't recommend 16 gigs just because, future-proof it a little bit. I think 32 is good. I gotcha. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. I think, for now it's fine. But, maybe 4 years from now, might not like it. But I was using my other laptop over here is 16 gigs and it runs fine, no problems. Probably wouldn't be very good for like video editing kind of stuff. I actually did all my stuff that I did, that I'm doing right now, like all the, the streaming and everything, and it was running relatively fine. The problem was when I started booting up Docker with streaming, with running all these, cloud code instances, then it started to have a little trouble. But still pretty good. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, pretty good. Work on the paper trading competition. Located here. Hey, a little bit. Not too much though. Gotcha. People, I haven't seen it. I'm actually really curious. Are you on the Discord? Jesus, sorry. Must not have. Right. Oh, no worries. I get that link here. It's really, I watch these trackers on Twitter on like what the boats are doing. It's kind of interesting. Like apparently, I'll show you. There was a Chinese cargo ship today that like went up right to the strait and then it just like turns around after it was attacked. I gotta pull it up on this computer though. I want to add that page here, if we can. Some sort of tracker. It'd be kind of fun to watch the boats. Let me send it to you, Kai. Oh, you already on it, or? If that invite link doesn't work, here's another one. Send it in the chat. Let me take a look. Thank you for sending that. I'm curious. Is there sound? Let's see. No sound. Yeah, it can make a lot of stuff. It's kind of cool. Wow, 1 million views. Neat. Cool. Let me test it. Okay, we're gonna run a bunch of tests. Oh, did you make this, Kai? Did you put the sound on it too? Actually really impressive, like the... Very nice. Yes. But, let me think. So right now I'm using Remotion for my videos. I think the hardest part is not necessarily making the video, it's like coming up with a good like scripts and like things you'd like to communicate. That part's a little harder because I feel like AI is not good at writing. It's interesting. It's good at all the other things, but it's not good at writing. It's always very like cliche and kind of has a very obvious style. Like on Twitter, you can identify the bots immediately. Like still, surprisingly. And it's interesting, you know, the other day we were like making it write articles and did this whole process, right? Of like, we were using other writers and like getting the AI to grab like sentence structures from them. And then building these articles, I put a lot of time into it. And then I plugged in GPT-0, which is like an AI detector writer thing. No matter how we did it, it still could determine that it was written by AI, which is interesting. So I haven't solved that yet. Maybe we work on that tomorrow or something, because it is kind of a fun problem. The best that I've come up with is basically it gives me this like almost the exact layout of a script, and then I just write it. I just type it up. I just word vomit onto a page, and then have it just clean it up. Cool. Hey, Dogtooth, I gotta try maybe Grok with writing. I haven't tried that yet. Actually, it's a worthy experiment. Grok is sometimes good at weird things. Let me actually do that. I'm gonna have it here for a while because has to go through the keys. Yeah, exactly. Dogtooth. It's just a hype thing. The way I describe a lot of these things is like people need some acronym or something. Well, they're just marketing pushes. But it's mostly like, you can think about it like incentives. Like all these people that you see, these like on Twitter and YouTube, they're all trying to find the next thing to get engagement with. So when you see like a huge push on one particular thing, it doesn't necessarily mean, because it could be good, but a lot of times it's just like a way to get more engagement. So it'll be kind of these random things that happen. Like MCP's, it's not super interesting in my opinion. It's just like a little layer. Yeah, same with X, same with YouTube too. What I try to do is I try to find people I trust on here. So this guy's pretty good. Who else? Obviously people from the stream too. Like people's actual experiences. There are some people on YouTube too. To go crazy. You don't need a virtual environment. Oh, well, I guess it depends what you mean by crazy. If you're talking about, I want something running 24/7, this kind of thing, then I would probably, let's see. I personally wouldn't do that because it would just burn through all my credits instantly. And the dumber models are not really worth doing that with. Now, okay, so let's say I had truly infinite usage of Opus. Then I maybe would consider it. Maybe. Yeah, like just deploying it, I have like a... What would I use it for 24/7 though? Just like running. I guess you could do like reviewing PRs and this kinds of things. If you have that. You outreach maybe. Video. Oh, technically we kind of do have that now that I think about it. Because we have the YouTube videos that are uploading. It's just not running 24/7. It's just like a cron job, but yeah. Yeah. Replicate of the world. Yes. I mean, if you truly have infinite usage, yeah, it could be pretty fun. Ah, man, what would I build? Well, I definitely would stick it in here for the product. Let me sign in again. Like in this research, right now we're with perplexity, but it would be nice to have more intelligence. Hey, Jamal. Hey, I'd say, just play around with it. You'll learn by doing. Yeah, just talk with it. And you can, any questions you have while you're going along, it can help you. I probably would just build tools for yourself. That's how I would learn. Like maybe you game or something, you make some plugins, this kind of thing. Or mods. Yeah, build something easy. It's a little bit overwhelming if you start like, I'm gonna make like an open world game. It's like, I mean, sure, but don't expect to complete it. Command centers. Yeah. So if you kind of want to know what I'm doing, this is just I'll put the tools in the chat so you can kind of you can research them and take a look at yourself. But this is Cloud Code. This is Open Code. But if you're a beginner, you can download like Cursor or Anti-Gravity or something, or go to AI Studio, one of these. At the end of the day, all of these tools are just ways to access the models. It's not really so important which one you choose. I mean, you'll get maybe some benefits price-wise and some, but at the end of the day, it's mostly the models that are giving you the Opus 5.4, pretty good. However you want to access them is up to your preference. You can maybe experiment. A little bit, some off YouTube and some, not too much though. The goal is to eventually, but it's not easy. Hey, Vikram. Okay, so we're making our little strait tracker. Let me take a look. Might have put it on. Okay. Yeah, so this is probably roughly right. I did quite a lot of research on this. It kind of makes sense to me if you compare it to some historical examples. Like these countries are much more dependent on this oil coming through. Yeah, it's a dicey scenario for sure. The U.S., the problem about this scenario too is like the U.S., because of this graph, their incentives are a little bit maybe not totally as aligned as we'd hope. Obviously, at a certain point, it angers Trump's base, right? But as we can see here, the U.S. is a little bit more insulated, so he can sustain it for a period that would, and he might not give a shit. It's possible he doesn't give a shit about these countries, how it affects them. So something to be wary of. He probably cares about Japan, and these are close allies. But these countries. So in other words, it could drag on a bit longer. When I think about like just the incentives, you're from the Philippines, nice. Well, the thing about the Philippines, they do have oil reserves for, I think, about like 2 months. But if it drags on, like, let's say it drags on 6 months, that would be very, very bad, I think. There's really no alternative to the strait, unfortunately. There's to get anywhere near the volume for these countries. Yeah, the US is definitely a little OP as far as like considered like a game. Like imagine like a strategy game. I mean, the hell. The ultimate boss. Oh, okay, this is good. So I'm actually thinking about deploying like a page like this, because it would be nice to see. where do we get the truth? The truth is, what are the countries? You can see, okay, we know for sure if countries are scrambling and they're giving directives to their populations that it's, they're not receiving, because there is some question how much is actually going through the strait because they turn off their transponders. People are pretty sure, but there could be a point like a few weeks from now, if they keep turning off their transponders, we don't know exactly how many are going through, but we will be able to see the headlines of the countries and be like, okay, well, clearly these people are not getting oil if they're doing all these emergency measures or getting enough oil. They're pretty good. Yeah, I feel like the market has not quite... I don't want to speculate on that, but it's just yeah. A little bit strange. So I like this kind of graph, trying to... It's like a weighted probability of like where oil would maybe go given it closes a certain amount of time. Not yet. We just we started working on this, but I think it'd be kind of useful. I might like just post it some places or something. AKH. I don't know. I don't think I'll do 12-hour streams. Maybe every once in a while, but definitely not like regularly. The problem is some work I actually can't stream very easily, but I can stream all like coding stuff. But if I'm like sending emails, I guess maybe you could, but I don't think people would be that interested. Sending emails, making videos, probably, maybe people want to see that, but I don't think so. Really? Washed? What does washed mean? Wash definition slang. Past prime. Interesting. Apollo grind stream. What is that? I'm looking it up. An app for interacting with the world you craft. Interesting. Well, I'm playing, I guess I'm playing this for the long term, so I don't really see why I couldn't do longer streams at some point. But as far as right now, it's kind of hard to do the really long streams with some things I'm trying to do. But I'll keep it open. If people really like the long streams, in theory I can do them. But they would have to accept that a lot of time I might be doing things that might not be too interesting to the average person. Grinding outreach. What is that? Are you talking about like outreach for marketing stuff? Because that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm spending time. It's definitely a little bit of a grind. I feel like marketing is kind of just like a grind overall. Like, it's way less fun than building. I hate to say it. That's just how it is. What's up? Yeah, let me look it up. Follow IO. I will check it out. My bookmark it. Interesting, Vikram. Oh yeah, just monetize it, right? You don't necessarily need a VC unless you're really aiming big. VCs are looking for big, like 10x, 20x, 100x, actually more like 100x kind of ideas. So if you don't have a viable path to doing that, or you can't even communicate like this is what the big version of this would be, and it makes some sense, then it'll be hard to get a VC. Like for example, for me with the Prisma market thing, in its current state, it's not really a big idea. It's not like, so that's why for the like the YC app, I was like, it would be a conversational brokerage. That would be like, in theory, what maybe could be like a very big, like if you have the funding, you have the resources, you can maybe try to do something like that. Because that's what that appeals more to, like a VC. Nice. I think so. I'm glad you like it. Hey Gary, welcome. I'm out of coffee. Interesting, Kana. That's actually an interesting insight. So you liked marketing before, right? But it's changed so much that you like it way less, is what you're saying? I'm actually curious, what was the thing that changed that made you no longer like it? Really? What did he say? I'm surprised he even watches these. Or you're just trying to create some drama. I think that's what you're trying to do. Like starting rumors. Nice, Kana. So inviting teams failed. Okay. Exactly. How did you switch from marketing to an AI architect? Interesting transition. I respect it. Interesting, Cage. Hey, thanks, Loomis. I agree. Nice. So what was the issue here exactly? Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice. Honestly, that's kind of what I would like a role like that, I think. I think honestly, yeah, that's exactly what, because I liked software developments, but I wanted to be touch more of the business side, like be more involved in some of the marketing too. All of it is good. That's why I joined a smaller company. That's kind of why I'm doing this too. But yeah, so I think we're in the same boat. Yeah. Let's see, let me. Oh, it's right here. Good. So definitely, I like this one. Oh, great. We have the strategic reserves too. Okay, I'm going to... maybe use EODHD, which is our data provider. For like a live news feed kind of thing. I'll remove the kind of the cringy kind of things. Also the who's most exposed and yeah, that is kind of interesting. I think, yeah, we're definitely still pretty early. Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, you know, you look at the recent acquisitions, like the Multibook thing, the OpenClaw thing. I mean, these were totally made with AI, essentially. So we maybe got a few years. If you have the, in a way, you know, you compare like what it was to have an idea before. Some people may call it the age of just ideas. But so that says you still need some knowledge to deploy it and keep everything safe. So it's not like zero barrier to entry. Some people will, although You know, you consider OpenClaw, what was deployed was a security nightmare in a way. And it works, I guess. So there you go. Yeah, definitely Kana. It's a lot of fun. Anytime I just have an idea, like you can make a little proof of concept. Like very quickly. Actually, I'm curious. I want to build the. Oh, right. Okay, so in this site, you have the statistics, which is fine. But the cool part about it also, I want to have a. And the site is part of Prisma Market. But the cool part about it is that you'll be able to maybe track the boats. I want to have that here too. And I notice a lot of like posts recently on Twitter has just been about like what the boats are doing. So maybe I can make some. And then you plug the site. So that's interesting. Danny, is it Danny? Someone from the Philippines. Is it true that the 4-day work week is mandated countrywide? Interesting. Hey, it's kind of like early COVID when everyone got off. It's kind of nice. There are some parallels to this in COVID a little bit. In some of the countries, right? It's like how it initially started. I guess the difference is oil is going up, not crashing into negative. Dude, why does it seem like something happens like every 4 years? Like some weird event. Like yesterday I was just searching, like it sometimes does seem like just the most ironic thing. I think it's Elon Musk said that actually. The most ironic thing happens. So it feels like sometimes like it's just like the most entertaining outcome. Evidence for simulation or something. I don't know if I believe in that, but it is a little weird sometimes. All right, cool. So 20% of seaborne oil. Four ships today. Where's that coming from? What? Oh, interesting. Some countries actually have increased GDP. Ah. Oh, Venezuela. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Actually helps Russia. Ayatollah. Ayatollah. How do you pronounce it? I don't know, man. Just maybe give an explanation. Oh, interesting. So apparently there is a free option. Why is it free? I don't believe it. Hey, look. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't wait to see the map. That'd be cool. Like right here. We just like watch the ships. I'm very curious. So someone made this yeah, stream last year. Huh. Why would it be free? That doesn't make sense. There's some catch. I don't understand. I go to the issues. Okay, it seems like it probably doesn't work then. Well, this guy seems to have got something. There's just no way it's free. Like, why would it be free? There's no... Right. Well, yeah, and then it's also insurance, like, and it makes a lot of sense. Until it's verifiably, there's no mines, they're also going to be blocked by just the cost of insurance to try to go across this thing. It's a volunteer network of people. Huh. That's cool. So you only see ships near the coastlines. Gotcha. Oh, but it says it covers the strait. I don't see anything at the bottom here. New articles. Oh, thank you. I said I'm using AI Stream. I asked Cloud Code. It says it's free, but I'm a little skeptical. I'm going to try using it. Some people are having issues. I'm going to use it for the boats. And if it doesn't work, probably use something else. I guess there's someone else making something like this. So. Yeah, thanks, Carrie. Yeah, I was muted for a little bit there, accidentally. Yeah, decoder. Oh, this is the same project, but I'm just making a dashboard for the Strait of Hormuz, however you pronounce it. Some cool statistics and tracking, and hopefully I can get the boats. You can like track the boats, see how they're moving. It'll be kind of fun. And I'm working on the paper trading competition. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, cool. We got that news. Great. So this is a live news feed for the crisis. I wonder how it did the filtering. Might be just by words. So it has this, like, the sentiments. Excuse me. Oh, nice. Dude. The fact that you can just make this in like 2 seconds, it's still like, sometimes it surprises me. Hey, Henry. How's it going? That'd be kind of cool. You know, like when you're on a plane, like you're looking at that map. I don't know about you guys, but like you're looking at the map of everything and like zooming in. That'd be kind of cool. Like if we made our own version, it was like way better. If they would use it. It's very basic. Cool. Yeah, I'll be interested to like go and like zoom in and see all the boats like sitting at the. Oh, this is where Dubai is. Okay. Geography. So Dubai is like right on this thing. Okay, let me check the latest. Oh, gotta restart. You guys want to play a game of Kart Bros? I'm gonna boot it up. Nice, let's do it. I want a bigger one. I guess I'll have to settle. Nice. Come on, let's get like 4 people. That'd be cool. Some other people join. Yeah. Let's get one more person, and I will start it. No, is it not running? Hey, Kenneth. Okay, I don't see the boats yet, so it's possible it's giving us an error. I didn't make it though. We made the interface. Nice. We got one more to kind of like boot up random games, and this is all our AI stuff. There's also like a chat and other stuff if you'd like to use it. It's open source. I'll send it to you. Oh, Gary, we started. I don't think you noticed. Oh shit, that was close. Oh shit. Oh, nice. I actually caught up. Surprising. GG's. I've got to set the AI to be hard. It's okay. Okay, let's get back to the boats. So we booted up. It just says connecting. Do you see any errors? Actually, I can just go grab it. Oh yeah, I didn't make it. Like I said, we made the interface here where you can, me and some others, where you can like boot up games and do all sorts of things. And there's a chat. It's open source if you'd like it. But yeah, this is not our game. We just booted it up. in the panels. But you can boot up any game, any browser game. So right now it's testing the boats. See if there's an error. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff. You could make that game for sure. It'd probably take like one person, if I had to guess, based on like my experience working on a game. Probably I'd give it a month or 2. A month on the shorter end if you like know what you're doing, I think. Yeah. I don't know why they don't have like a matchmaking for that game. That'd be pretty cool. It must not be that popular or something. Looks like it's not getting any boats. So it might be just the same problem that other people were facing, in which case we'll look at something else. Actually gonna boot up another one. We're trying to populate our map with boat data. Yeah, exactly, Marcan. Like, yeah, it must not be that popular, I guess. So they didn't feel like doing that. But I think it's a fun game. I honestly would boot it up sometimes and play if it had a matchmaking. I think browser games are really great because you know, just immediately boot it up, very frictionless. I don't have to like start up Steam or anything. Oh, hey, we got a boat. Nice. Very good. 2 boats. I wonder, could that be right? Maybe there's legitimately no boats right here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Remember that song? Do you remember I'm Awesome by Suppose? I remember that one. It's another throwback. Friday. And then all the Weird Al songs. I don't understand. It's kind of weird because this is apparently working, but over here it's not. Where are these boats coming from? Oh, that's cool. We can see the name of the boat. Where are they going? Yeah. Well, throwback in a way that means... Dude, what? Singapore. Where's the I'm actually a little confused. So the stream that's populating this map. Hey, Ice Cream. I'm making a tracker for the strait. I kind of like having the ability to track the boats because it's kind of interesting to see because they turn off their transponders sometimes and and then they appear back. So maybe we could track that. That'd be kind of a cool thing. We could try to give an estimate of how many are actually crossing. But it's very important. Oh, look. We have more boats. To know for a lot of people. Yeah, I'm currently doubting the accuracy of these locations. So I'm going to see where it's coming from. But I just ran a test over here, and the stream was unresponsive. So how are you making it work? That's different from the other. I'd go if I could learn about the ship. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, this data is not right. It's some sort of like seed data. Thanks, Gremlin. The barber one. Does that mean it's bad? Let me look. Interesting. I didn't actually recently. But I think maybe since Gremlin last joined. It's been a while. Hey, Gurky, I will send it to you if you'd like it. Yeah. But it was a while ago. There you go. Hey, no problem. Yeah. I like 5.4 actually. Pretty good too. Interesting. Oh, I got a new map. Oh no, you changed the song. It's not your fault though. I made it on Suno, so if you like it, you can play around with that. Suno's pretty good. Yeah, you can, Gary. The problem is I don't like the other ones. So yeah, if someone was like very aggressively changing the genre, I'd just be switching it back. Working on the paper trading competition. So hopefully we get that up tomorrow. And then I'm working on this new page to track the strait, see what boats are going through. And then just like statistics and things. About like which countries are most exposed. And news feeds. Oh, I'm gonna change my cloud settings. Yeah. I agree, ID coder. Try Gemini, and then just try to remove all the like it likes to add tons of colors. It likes to use kind of like very default looking things. I think giving a color scheme helps. Giving it like references can help too. But now you're whitelisted, Gremlin, so you will not be attacked. Interesting. Okay. Seems to cost them money. I see what we can do. Marine traffic. Holy shit. That's cool, you can see the boats. I like it. Yeah, should be ships. I wish I could like go back in time. Can I? Wait, can I go like find this ship? Like if I look up. Is it this one? Oh, it might be. It looks like it's in the thing. Maybe it's on fire. It's not good. Oh, position received 13 hours ago. How did it catch fire? Is it shot or something? Let's see. Maybe a Euro shop or something. Yeah, same thing. Dude, I wish I could like, I wish there were like some like cameras or something. I could like see what's going on. What's life like? What are these ships doing? They're all just hanging out. Yeah, I want to be right here. What are they all doing? Are they parked? Like this isn't a dock, right? So they're just like hanging out. Oh, these are oil tankers. So yeah, maybe this is where they're hanging out. They're like waiting. Yeah, why can't someone like have like a live drone feed or something? Like just some guy who lives here or lives here and they just have like a live stream on YouTube where they're just flying the drone around. Yes. I've actually never seen a map like this. So I think I read that there's like a bypass or something where they can come over here and go down here, but they can only like send so much. Yeah, you're probably right, Gremlin. I feel like they won't like the idea of drones, given what they can do. So are these oil tankers, you think? Yeah, see, there's these. Okay, the red ones are oil tankers. Okay, cool. That's nice. Yeah, the red ones are all oil tankers. And I think if they're bigger, that means they carry more. Maybe. Oh yeah, see, like a lot of them are going directly to Southeast Asia. Do they go right to Singapore, maybe? So I mean, they're still getting some percent of oil from here. I'm gonna ask Cloud actually, like, I could maybe read this site like directly, maybe. %20 totally, yeah. But supposedly there was some like they can go over. There's like some channel because they like planned for something like this where they can go over here. I read that on Twitter though. I don't know if it's true. You're probably right. That's probably about right. Mm, 20 million. Red Sea is 7 to 8 million. That normally transits. Yeah. Oh, this is the one I read about. Well, where is this on the map? So east-west. Okay, it's 5 million. But normally runs at 2 million. Okay. So it's 3 million. So you're about right. So it's like maybe 10%, 15% of this can be diverted somewhere to over here. Maybe. So it's more like 18% maybe of the global oil supply. Hauling barrels across landing. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. I volunteer. What are these guys doing? boat. He's fishing. There's just a boat here. It's a Chinese boat. Can't park there. Hey, the Keno. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, even if you divert, it's still going to cost more. Like, you got to divert. So, I was building this like state of Hormuz tracker, but we need to get. I wanted to have something like this in here, but just here. Granted, this site's pretty good. I think this probably handles this case. I like this site. It's pretty fun. They need to have this one on planes. Like, I'd just be looking the whole flight instead of the one that it does currently. It's too basic. I'm still going to try to add it though, because I kind of want it. I guess one thing this site doesn't do is it doesn't historically track it, I think. I'll make sure though. Yeah, I think the US is definitely, I mean, everything about it has like every geography that it on the planet, essentially. It's got desert, mountainous series, waterways all the way through. Oils. I think the only comparable is maybe China. China has also every kind of geography. Russia a little bit, but there's no warm climates, really. Oh, maybe down here actually. Oh yeah. Maybe Russia. What is that? Yeah. Gremlin, join our game. Let's play. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. This is a new map, Gary. Oh. It does have a progression system, but it doesn't have like a ranked or anything. Like you, for example, this broccoli. I have unlocked him. And the maps. There's like a new map. The only problem is, like I said, there's no matchmaking. So without you guys, I would not play this game. It's not very fun to play against AIs. Thanks. Interesting. I didn't know that. Broccoli didn't exist. Huh. Interesting. All right, let me see. Maybe we have it. I added the boats. Maybe. Let's take a look. Okay, not yet. And we can actually validate that it works using this one probably. Turn the car and slide through a few. Skid through the numbers, the boxes. Oh yeah, right. I see what you're saying. You're saying basically the strategy is you knock out all of the boxes at one time. You can do it. It's a good good point. You can only collect one of the items, but you can get them, select them all if someone's like right behind you, so the guy can't get it. If you're like really good. What? Is there really a boat named Big Mac? Wow. There's no image of it. Yeah, this site is actually really clean. Like, it has no ads or anything. What do you get if you pay? Get notifications. Export. Oh, nice. We got it. Hell yeah. Let me validate that it's right. Looks like it's missing a few, right? Like, what about all these over here? Oh, it's got them. Or it's missing this one. I'm looking at all the others, it seems to not be missing any. Except this one and this one. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I don't have access to the ownership details. That would be kind of interesting. Well, I might populate the rest here. And I think I'm going to have like a history, because that's one thing this one doesn't have, I think. Let me double check. So you can like go back in time and you can see exactly where all the ships were going. That's behind paywalls. Interesting. What is a shadow fleet tanker? Look it up. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Thailand. Interesting to kind of. Huh. That's kind of nice. Like, not sure what I'd use it for right now. Let's see 1 second here. That's pretty good. The history. So we can go back a day. Nice. Yeah, cool. Then we watch it for a day and a half. What they're doing. Yeah, it's been a while since I updated the cloud code. I probably could now. I don't feel too bad. Let's see, why don't I? I don't know. I think sometimes I get a little annoyed when it's like wrong. It is faster though. I think it depends on my mood. I switch back and forth when I feel like talking. Oh shit. No, I'm playing. Idiot. So right now it's stress testing the paper trading. There's still a bug though when it keeps naming them all as individuals. You should be able to have a name. Yeah, I almost hit like 3 of those. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Okay, so like we could make the region wider so that way we capture most of the ones that in the past like 1.5 days would have been in this region because they can only move so fast, right? So we could just like maybe triple the size of the region. Cool. What are some other cool statistics we could have here? That would be kind of nice. I see. Mine clearing. Yeah, we could put something like this. Oh, that'd be nice, yeah. What am I paying at the pump? Oh, that's kind of a cool tracker. I like that on all the countries. That'd be kind of fun, actually. You look at the countries, like who's most exposed, and you can see what they're paying at the pump for all of them. I'm going to start with that one. Yeah, these are all good too. I like them. Oh, and there's another aspect, the fertilizer thing. Apparently, like, is it 33% of fertilizer? Okay, so 20% of treated nitrogen fertilizer. Basically, it'll have like who's most exposed, and then it will have like what they're paying at the pump under it. Oh yeah. Wait, did he really reject $1 million? Huh. But yeah, I remember that. Like there was a bunch of people that just made trackers. But if you were going to do that, you probably would have had to be really on the ball. Like, right as this crisis happened, you make the tracker. Hey, it's right here. I'll send it to you if you like it. Hey, interesting, the Keno. Well, so the blocker before, you're basically saying the fact that it's unified, now you can put in a bunch of images, videos, PDFs. So you can do... I'm trying to think of a project idea I could fully utilize. Let's do it. Or maybe something we can do with our product. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to do, the Keno. Maybe we could find a cool little use case. Interesting. What will be some cool things I could do with this, maybe? Yeah, I mean, like most stuff, there's some truth to it, right? Like, actually, quite a bit, you know. The more code there is, the more people need to, you know, audit it and check it out, fix bugs. I kind of go back and forth, but I still think it's probably, it might end up canceling each other out. I'm not totally sure, but like, although it's easier to write a lot more code, the complexity goes up. It'll probably be similar for the medium term. That's kind of what I think. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, some people are saying that. Yeah. Yeah. But branding is very important. The brand vibe coding is not a good brand. It's not serious. So people, that's just how, look at anything. There have been some pretty bad historical mistakes just based on branding, like nuclear power. Horrible branding. And a lot of consequences. So I'm not saying vibe coding is not the same, but just the name alone, no one will take that seriously. Doesn't matter how good the idea is. Hey, Paul. And by no one, I just mean like the majority. Yeah. Probably I don't really like agentic engineering. It sounds kind of like a little salesy. You could just maybe call it AI engineer, something like that. Keep it simple. I'm chilling. Yeah. What do you think it should be called? Orchestrator. Yeah. Orchestrator. Composer. Okay, cool. It's expanded the region. So can I go back in time now? Oh, history. Nice. Does it work? It's either working and like literally nothing has moved at all, but this time isn't changing, so I'm guessing it's probably not working. Hey, Paul. Yeah, I might today. Let's see, 2:40. Yeah. Let's see, what time is it? Something close. Agentic dev. That's not bad. In a way, it could just stay software engineering. I mean, it's still software. It's just a little different role. But the skills are roughly the same. Oh, nice. It worked. Check it out. Hell yeah. That's cool. Wait, why did like all these ships come in like 2 hours? Suspicious. I think it's not quite working because that doesn't seem right. Do you not have history for some of the ships? Because basically what happens is like I'm seeing the history of a bunch of ships, and then right when I get to the what's happening right now, a bunch of ships teleported. So I'm kind of assuming that like you weren't able to get the history for some of them. Gotcha. Wait, but you're saying that there were vessels that were missed. Why were they missed? Do you think a retry would work to get them? That's possible. Thanks, Gary. That would make sense. That these other ones, they just maybe haven't updated their position, so then they all teleport right now. Interesting, they kind of. Hey, maybe we can make our own cart bros. It'd be kind of fun. And I'll add matchmaking. I think it still take probably 2 weeks. Yeah, probably. If I can get it down to a week, I'll do it. Yeah, Gary, you're probably right, I think. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's exactly what you said, Gary. Nice one. Gotcha. Oh, the fuel price tracker is here. Where? Oh, here. Wait, really? Wow. In Vietnam, it's gone up 51%. There. Oh, this is per liter. Yeah. Damn. Brutal. It's actually interesting. The United States has gone up a lot more than some of these other countries that are like more exposed. I'm gonna check the data though. Yes. Gary GPT. Oh, it actually just went to the site. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's just estimating. That's not useful. Let's try to maybe come up with how we can get the real data. Nice, man. Hey, Carol. We're building a lot of different things, I guess. But, you know, the hard part isn't just building it. It's actually trying to get people to use it. So you spend time, like, come up with some marketing strategies and things. Hey, Kai. Probably, yeah. Nice. Okay, registered. Holy shit. Okay, cool. This is the kind of stress test that we wanted. Perfect. So we did probably over 10 minutes. We did 5 million trades, 2 million fills, and 3,000 trades per second. And it stayed within 100 milliseconds for the trading. Fantastic. No errors. It's almost a little bit suspicious that it was that good. Let me check. I don't see the trades. So how come I don't see it on the front end, in the competition, the trades that you did? Yeah, I'm also curious if it did that many trades, how it will load. Yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, the Gemini embedding idea. Searching, mostly searching, right? Wait a second, that could be interesting. Maybe try to optimize, because we generate so many charts. If the embedding matches a chart that we've generated in the past, maybe we don't have to generate the chart again. That could be a good optimization. Yeah, that could be useful. Yeah. Yeah, these are kind of cool. Mostly having to do with what I just mentioned, which is like that you can search our chart generations in various ways. Maybe could be useful for this, not duplicating stuff, but that's could have done that before. Neat. Oh, Gary's in here. Hey, Gary, I'm starting it. If you're still watching. Nice. Why does it feel like I'm faster sometimes? Is broccoli faster? I'm suspicious. I was just unlucky. That wasn't even me. Someone just hit you with that. I just got rickrolled in my stream chat. Interesting, Decano. I have to check more about this. It sounds interesting. I think specifically like for ours, not, I think to generate the, I mean, it could be instant, essentially, like really fast if we've already generated it before. If it matches a certain chart from the past. I think I might explore that. Could be cool. I'm a little bit suspicious. Is broccoli faster? Is there stats? Oh yeah, see, there's some stats. Oh, it's the same as the alien. Well, supposedly this guy's faster acceleration. Yeah, which guy were you choosing, Gary? Because maybe you were choosing like, oh, you were choosing a dude with a lower top speed. So that's why I would catch up to you and beat you. Because I was like, I'm definitely going faster than you for some reason. So, pro tip. Wait a second. That's what's going on. Let me fix that. Hey, RJ. Make sure I changed the right thing. Yep, I did. Oh, but I think I need to restart the backend too. Yeah, I'm working on our paper trading competition and a page for the Strait of Hormuz. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, a page for the Strait of Hormuz. Has a bunch of statistics and interesting facts. Fertilizer and food security. Ethiopia apparently might have some troubles. This has a news feed. Was the operation really called Epic Fury? Oh my god. I don't know about that. Cool. And you can go back in time, which is what we're adding. So you can see the ships. Hey, thanks, man. Ring lion. Interesting. That's true. That's true. Did not say. Just assumed. I'll take it as a good thing. Be positive. Okay, I restarted it. Let me check the paper trading competition. Oh. Got an error. Oh, maybe I forgot to run. That's possible. Okay, there we go. It's taking a long time to stir it up because it's like seeding the in-memory cache, which I don't know about that. Actually didn't crash. Yeah, when it's still loading. No, it's not doing it. We don't really need that if it's doing that. Okay, that's fine. Hey, nice man. Okay, well it finished, but let's take a look. It's likely showing me the wrong competition, I imagine. Cool. Yeah, guys, I think the $20 OpenAI plan is really legit. Like, I've been using it the whole day, basically. Huh. Off and on, but pretty good. No, this is the $20 OpenAI. I like 5.4. Very good. Quite good at coding. I like Opus just for talking. I'm just trying to like ideate about stuff, whatever. Cloud as Max Plan, yeah. Hey guy, welcome. Wait, it already got the USD price? How did it do that? Strangeness. That works. I'll be right back, guys, momentarily. Cool, I'm back. Yes, hey Kale, welcome. If you're still here. We're working on our Hormuz, I don't know how to pronounce it. Should probably look it up. But our tracker. Nice. Where did our ships go? Let me check that the back end is running. Oh, I see. It's because we changed the super base. Gotta reload. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. So we got the real data for the oil prices. Let's see, where did I put it? Oh, nice. So Vietnam is up 50%. Yeah. I want to go through the pages and just see like how much is going up for the ones who are most exposed and least exposed and everything. Interesting, Danny. Where are you at, Danny, again? Which country? Okay, Japan is only up 2%. Indonesia is only up 3%. Interesting. It's mostly Vietnam, I guess. .45. Is that England here? Let's see. I don't have UK. Let me add it. Can you add like way more countries to the what are you paying at the pump? So should have basically as many as we can. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some Diet Coke. I'll be right back. Just like a minute. Sorry. Anything you guys want. I think about a country, I mean a continent is cool. Then we will use it to monitor the situation and do our best to stop it. I take responsibility. But yeah, I'm gonna add all the oil prices here. Interesting. How much caffeine is that? 2 liter of Coke a day. It's actually not that much. Like, low-key, you can easily do that, and you'll be fine. I mean, probably the limit here is just like, I mean, what even is? But what is the problem? So it's the artificial sweetener? But it's not a high amount of caffeine. It's like 1 cup of coffee. Double shot. Yeah, good. Fair with the teeth. Is it really that wild? Low-key, I could easily do that. Yeah, Diet Coke. Oh, was your friend... Oh, Coke. Gotcha. 2 liter Coke, yeah. That's not gonna be good. How many calories is that? Okay, yeah, that's ridiculous. It's like almost half your daily calories. Yeah. I see it's still scraping. Interesting. Chips. Jeez. I don't see any errors. It's weird. We're rate limited. Okay, this was the next problem, I'm pretty sure. We traded a lot, so we gotta work on... never mind, we're getting this particular trade to fix. Oh no, that sucks, Danny. There we go. Oh, focus. Hey, pretty good. I have to work over here for a bit because it's messing with the secrets. Hey, Roosh. Oh, you're talking about this guy on the morning? Looks like I gotta restart. I'll show you what we use. Now we use this graph, which is based on just like data from the US government. And so it's kind of like a risk graph, I would say, like when things get more risky. So it's like unemployment and a bunch of other things. Then this will, so I'll show you like these are recessions. So it aligns pretty well. So we use this, and then we use, I'll show you. So RSI is kind of like a measurement of whether something's, it's basically taking the last some trading days and doing some math on it and figuring out the momentum and all this thing. And we use this for on the index funds. So it's like that combined with the other thing. And then I think there's a few more, oh, right, some junk bond stuff. I think that's basically it. Hey, Danny. I think that'd be a cool one. We could do like, we could try to track like software jobs. Make like an article or something. Yeah, market. Actually, I didn't read today's brief. Let me take a look. Yeah, this is a good one. Never mind. I don't really like it because it's too long. Too long period. But let's see what happened to this one. There should have been more like oil questions and things like this. Oh well. Energy. I think what might have happened is we have kind of a directive not to ask the same questions every day. So it's possible it didn't ask a lot on oil because I think yesterday a lot of oil. Oh, maybe it was the day before. Hey Roosh, that was great. Glad to hear it. It does, like, especially people joining, getting some. I just kind of hang out. But yeah, it says the market sentiment says it's 50 right now. which I think it probably should be a little bit less. Granted, the market is still like flat, kind of. It's only a little down. I see, I think it's not started. Getting kind of a strange error. Yeah, I was working on our platform. It's in the description. It's like for investors, for researching stocks. It's got a lot of kind of fun features. We're adding some page for the Hormuz Strait today. But it's having some issues with the boats at the moment. Got rate limited, so hopefully get that fixed. And it has a bunch of statistics, like what all these countries are paying at the pump and how it changed after February 27th. Estimated GDP impact, what emergency measures each country has taken. Yeah. Kill SAS, yeah. I think definitely kills a certain segment, at least their pricing power. But they can also hire less, potentially. Some of it, so it might just be like a price war on the low end. Yeah, Gary, me too. 100%, dude. Migration efforts and all these things takes up a ton of time. Like, granted, okay, the one benefit though is like when you switch between companies, like, and if they're using the same thing, you know exactly how to use it. It's a very easy learning curve. But at the same time, you can't see the code, right? So, I mean, it's very easy these days. Like, if there's an internal tool, I can learn exactly what it does, like, really easily. And like just be like, if I don't like something, maybe I can even just easily put in BR. Yeah, it just makes sense to me though. Like companies they already were doing that before, trying to put a lot of stuff internal, like just keep things internal, even despite the fact it took like a lot of dev effort. So I mean, if it's this much easier to create an internal tool, it's like, yeah, they're gonna 100% do it, like for security reasons, for just everything. Hey, Judiv. Yeah, it's just normal folks, retail investors. People they use this for their research. They got their AI here you can talk to as like portfolio tracking. In theory, one day it would be cool if it's a brokerage or something. Honestly, I might do that, even if I don't make it like public. Like I might just add it for myself. Like I'll have my own version that's connected to Alpaca API, and I'll maybe just use this as my interface just because I like it. Maybe I could even hook it up to the research. So right now we have this thing where you can say like add a portfolio that does something, and it'll do a bunch of trades. So. But maybe I could just hook it up. That geologist. So it's just a bunch of rocks or minerals. It's not a good portfolio. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this. I like this. Nice. Loop. Let me take a look. I mean, if they have funding. I imagine it's not this. Dude, for such a strange name, there are a lot of companies named Laup. Does it mean something? Oh, it's this one? Oh yes, seems kind of like what it's even called a yeah, okay. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, same sort of deal actually. So it sounds like they're maybe trying to make it for institutional people or something. Hey Gary, see ya. Hey, maybe they can acquire me. That'd be good YouTube content. Maybe I send them a little email. Hey, you like my product? Yeah, look them up on LinkedIn. Why not? Yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, they got some funding. Yeah, if you would have got the job, be like, hey. Okay, it's just one dude. Dude, I have a mutual connection with this guy. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Does he have funding or something? It's just one guy, so I'm kind of curious. Oh, his last company grew to 20 employees. That's cool. Oh, his last company raised $10 million. Pretty good. That was in probably the 2021 era. Cool. I'm gonna restart backend. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's not about the software. It's more about just like, how do you get people to actually look at your thing? Sounds like... Mm-hmm. I actually look at it and use it, of course. What is that open verb? I look it up. I'll look it up over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Define verbs. I kind of noticed I have a bias towards, like, if a video starts and it's like an AI voice, I just kind of assume it's just like, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like short form video or something. So you guys probably can't hear it, but it's like an AI voice. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. GDev, I didn't know it was yours. Something. But I think I get what you're doing. Gotcha. I thought you were saying, hey, like, good domain though, open group. I think I get. No, I actually get. I get what you're doing here. It makes sense. I think I get it halfway. It's kind of like, you know, you look on ours, like we're doing this page where it's like, it's just a docs page though, right? It's like, oh, I gotta restart the. Yeah, Diet Coke. Hey, Wally. Not yet. No, it's more of a tracker and research tool. Yeah, we have you know, we have these API docs where it's like we're saying, hey, you can give this to your agent or whatever, and it can, this is instructions for what it needs to do. You know, like you can register, you can do everything you need to do, and so the AI will know how to interact with our site. Right? I see. So it's npm package. I'm not really totally sure exactly what the like use case is. I guess my advice is maybe, or my suggestion is kind of like make it really clear what you can do. Like give a real quick, like on the landing page, like what's the flow here? You got like, you work on your project, what problem or is it solving? I am still not totally sure. Yeah, so that's what I'd say. Oh, it's MIT. Cool. Respect that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to fix the the lag. I guess, what do you mean by AI actions? I mean, okay, so like, for example, right, I got my documentation here, which is like telling the AI, you can just paste this link, right? Once it's, this part is deployed, this page, and we say, hey, you can just give this link to your AI. This tells exactly how to interact with the site. And eventually it's indexed by Google, etc. So then the AIs by default will know how to interact with the site eventually, once it's indexed and eventually trained on by some other models. Yeah, I use Git, Danny. GitHub. That's kind of cool. Yeah, eclipses. Hey, Judah, but it can already do those things, right? Like, I for example, just today I did something like that, where I was like, hey, please go get this global petrol based prices or whatever, I can already tell it to go do stuff and it will do it. I write a script to do it. But maybe you're saying, like, not really sure. So let me know. I mean, there's definitely that idea where you have like skills, like a giant skill library. Kind of like, it's exactly what OpenCloud did, essentially. Like, this like skill library. And that way people can just be like, hey, please call this skill. And I can do that thing. It saves maybe a little bit of time. Also, you can also hook it up to things that are not a terminal. And, people don't, normal people, if they see this, they'll be like, what is all this stuff? So if it just says calling skill, that's like a little nicer. Nice. Let me check that maybe the boat thing is fixed. Maybe. Okay. leader. Doesn't seem right. There's no way to have $4 a gallon. Oh, okay. Just did the math wrong, I guess. Are we at 3.8? We might be. Yeah, definitely make a demo then. Hey, Merlin. I have to do this poll. Very, very crucial. I'm fixing the... Oh, nice. We got our boats again. Notice we don't have the history. Oh, do we have... Working on our Prisma market. It's kind of a mix of data sources. Some of them are kind of like estimates. My strategy is just to ask for like, where can we find data? And then I go grab it. Some of it's like just news. Some of it's from UDHD, which is our provider of stuff. Like this news feed. I know, I just explained that it wasn't hard-coded. This is from UDHD. And the rest is from various data sources. And one of them is from global petrol prices. %0 chance of a cut. Interesting. Okay, yeah, there's only 9 tankers. Well, what's a little... Oh, I gotta restart this. Test. It's made in Suno, the songs. I'm probably gonna remove the commands. It's not your fault. Oh, you're good. There was a time when it made sense to have that. Okay, this is what's causing the crash. Gotcha. Test. Oh, gotcha. That'd be cool to have maybe a section where like which companies are most affected. Oh wait, we could just use... Why? I gotta fix that problem. Test. Okay. So I kind of doubt then the Rust leaderboard is working then, because it must not be getting all the entries. Hey, pretty good. I'm working on this Hormuz tracker, and I want to finish the paper trading competition, which hopefully will be ready for tomorrow. That's kind of the goal. We're fixing the fact that we ran a really large test, and we found that the leaderboard is very slow after doing it. So, I'm gonna fix that. I'm really not liking GPT 5.4's responses here, actually. It's just kind of basic. So I'm probably going to switch over. Cool. So we currently have an issue where the leaderboard, so this page here, very slow after initial. We did a very large test with, I think, 5 million transactions. We don't have to load for the leaderboard. We'll just come up. We're going to come up with a strategy for how to load everything. Just load per page. Open claw. Yeah. Yeah, what are you trying to do? What's your goal? Hormuz. It's actually interesting. It's not really that bad. What? Why did Indonesia strengthen? That makes some sense. But oh, I see. Gotcha. makes a lot of sense. So basically, all the countries are weakening against the dollar because the US is less impacted than a lot of countries. But since we have a lot of energy sources. Good to know, I guess. Hey, thanks, Norev. A little weird. Huh? When did I get muted? How long have I been muted? Let me check this. Have I been muted for like an hour or some crazy amount of time? Oh my god. No. Dude, I've been muted for an hour and a half. I've been talking a decent amount too. It's crazy. I haven't responded to people too, I think. That's crazy. Because when I came back from the coffee break, which was when I got the Diet Coke, which I think was when KL joined, so he was probably like, man, this guy isn't even gonna talk to me. So you guys just thought I was like really quiet for a while. Wait, really? Oh no, you're right. You're right. That's because I had the YouTube muted. Okay, good. It was only like 10 minutes. I wonder what muted me though, because I didn't do anything. Weird. There's a ghost in my OBS. Okay. And I'm gonna undo this until here. It's true. Could be. Yeah, it's just kind of doing some random stuff. It doesn't quite understand what I'm asking. Yeah. So now that you undid those last changes by using the git checkout, unfortunately, it's been a while since the last commit. So now we have to do an audit of how everything's hooking together, making sure everything's correct. All right. That's on me though. I should commit a little more often. I think it only changed the leaderboard. This one's a little bit dicey, but everything else, it should be easy to hook everything back up. Broccoli. Is anyone faster than broccoli? Awesome. Hi. Oh, he left. Gary, you know you're choosing the slow guy. He's slow. But you like the model, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, that sucks. You disappointed me. It's okay, I can figure it out. It's just kind of annoying. All right, so Opus has destroyed one of our files because we didn't commit it. So now we have to add back the functionality. Damn. Okay, the horse is fast, but so my banana blocked the missile, which is interesting. Nice. God, I gotta get something here. Damn. I was right behind you. Good one. GG. Yes. That's despite it being slower. I think you accelerate faster. Gotcha. I see. That makes sense. So you've already kind of experimented. You're like, this is my favorite. Oh, gotcha. Hey, hello. Hey, Gary, you want to play again? While I wait for it to reconstruct. Working on our paper trading competition. Let's see. Might try a different one. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's see, what server is it right now? Oh, it's Dallas. Okay, yeah, let's do California. Actually, I like the broccoli, I think. Wait. Oh yeah, you have way more acceleration. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with broccoli. I was kicking ass with broccoli. Oh, you're in Asia, Kiri. I didn't know that. Oh no, I didn't vibe code this game. Just the interface. Or around it. Oh, you can load in any game here. Dude, everyone chooses the cat. Oh, guys in here. Nice. Dang. Sorry, Kana. We'd already started. I think it doesn't let you in. Oh, I missed it. Oh, come on, dude. I was gonna do that to you. I just rage quit. Barely missed. Okay, it said you quit. Why you quit? Yeah, exactly. That's how we do it. But you forgot make no mistakes. That is why you will not make it. Yeah, broccoli is the way. All right. Oh, I got the last, this is the last map. Yes. Anyone know what it does in the beginning? I just freaking wrecked that person. Oh, damn. What the hell? Dude, what was that? It just like flew out of the map. Oh, it's Diet Coke. Yes. Rust edition. I agree. We can make that. What the hell? Oh no. That's killed me. Wait, did he fall off too? Oh shit. That was close. Wait, what? Nice. Oh wait, I didn't win? Oh shit, the AI's... Wait, what? Wait, what? Gary, I thought I was way ahead of you, but you were actually ahead of me the whole time? Well, now I'm confused. Did you lap me? Well, I'm very puzzled. So you must have lapped me at one point, and I thought I was like ahead of you. Oh, so it like glitched out. Interesting. Gotcha. Hey, Packet, not yet. We had a setback. Opus did something very not good. It reset one of my files, so I have to rewrite it. Hey, Sully. Here we go. Pretty good. Okay, one more. And then back to work. This map's too fast, I remember, but it's okay. Slowness. Nice. Oh, I missed you. Yeah, damn, that one's so fast. No, I didn't create this game. Create the interface to load the game. It's a cool game though. I like it. So it's very slow. Yeah, it does for sure. Actually, I think that's how we found it. You're like, hey, I want to play Mario Kart. Yeah, definitely. How does this game look like Sonic, though? Does Sonic have like a racing thing? Or do you mean like the graphics, like back in the day? Oh, I see. Oh, we got 4 people now? Alright, I gotta play. This is Jarvis. I will send it to you. It is open source if you'd like to work on it. I have no idea. I think it's Romero. Curious where he's stationed. But Gary, I'm pretty sure we're already opposite sides of the planet, so where could Romero be to cause so much lag? That is the question. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a great idea. Packets, I'm actually not sure. I think all the new features we would add would be more fun if there were like more people using it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, the next aspect is to get people to actually... Oh, I missed both of you guys. Get all the people to use it, which I don't know how to do that. Yeah, it is what it is. I need to become a bigger streamer, and then I can get people to use this stuff. We can have fun with it. Or something. Or we just gotta figure out the right channel to post this stuff. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, probably the first step, right? Packet is like, we need to make it really easy for people to install it. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people, they go on Git and they'll be like, this is kind of intimidating if they don't know what it is. So if we just have like an but granted, a lot of people don't feel comfortable just installing some random stuff from like a stream. I think a lot of people are like rightfully. So that's another aspect, right? It's like you probably gotta get it to them in like a channel that they are familiar with, like maybe some influencer or something that they follow that's like, hey, check out this cool tool for vibe coding or something. It's tricky. Not a virus. Yes, exactly. But to do that, you probably have to pay the influencer. And Jarvis is just an open source sort of thing. So, not really much incentive. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to do this real quick. Video demo? Yeah, you could do a video demo. Yeah, I mean, I could maybe make a thread. Let's see. Oops, wrong place. I could maybe post on like Hacker News. Well, Hacker News people don't like AI stuff that much. If any of you guys have any ideas, welcome to it. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Reddit maybe for sure. Okay, so now it loads, but it gets stuck on the... Yeah, Carpros is fun. Oh, hey Gary, yeah, not yet. Hey, Tauf. Probably start with like something that's maybe is helpful to you, maybe at your work, maybe like a hobby. Something like this. Yeah, maybe our way to get users is to get enough people from the stream to be working on the same thing. If we have 20 people working on a project and they all tell their friends, boom, that's people. But we kind of tried that with Jarvis, right? Like, but maybe it wasn't something people resonated with enough. does eventually load. It just takes a while. Okay, I'm just gonna clear this actually. Thanks, guys. Yeah, working on Prisma market casually. And our paper trading competition thing. I wish they had more advanced maps. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, we could make our own cart bros. Like, it wouldn't be insane. I think it would take 2 weeks. Maybe a little longer. It would be pretty fun. The AI, they have a pretty good AI, actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm saying 2 weeks because chances are it's going to take a long time to like maybe a week to get like the prototype and then another week for like all the bugs. Oh, gotcha, Gary. So kind of cheating. I have the best character. But if we made our own cart bros, then we could make a bunch of crazy abilities. How did that not hit you? Just missed it with the mines. I know he's sitting there with a missile. I just know it. He's just waiting. Oh, he's gonna hit me with that. Wait, why did he stop? What happened, Gary? Oh, nice packet. I think I know exactly what trade I'm gonna make for the paper trading competition. I'm not gonna tell you guys. It's what I learned today when I was doing research. I'm not going to tell you because you'll be able to see it once it starts. I'll just do it immediately, and I'm probably going to stick with it for next month. I'll do like 100%, maybe 70% of the portfolio or something. Yeah, what happened, Gary? Oh yeah, that would be nice, silly. Also, like it should have like a matchmaking and a chat. I mean, we could implement it right now, like the basics. I know that it would be like fairly quick. Should we do it? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Gary, you were winning. I'll do it after the paper trading competition, maybe, for fun. I'll think about it. I've seen a lot of interesting live streams on YouTube. Like, there's like DoorDashing daily, things like this. I think these kinds of live streams are interesting. Like, just people's like average day, and people can just like hang out. What do you guys think? Like, imagine you're a DoorDasher, right? It would be kind of cool to hang out with other DoorDashers. I feel like it's an interesting... I don't know if it's that interesting, but I think it is. It's a little community. Yeah. Yeah, that would be actually kind of... Yeah, dude, like, imagine how much you learn, like, if all the people in every career were doing, like, obviously you can't, like, stream company secrets, but that's probably part of it, right? You're in a white collar job where you can't stream what you're doing. But, you know, even something like trucking, all that stuff, you learn a lot. Or if someone's like an electrical engineer, something like this. All these things, plumbing. Dude, I'd watch a plumbing stream. Salary Man? I haven't seen that. And I feel like it's one of those, it's not necessarily has to be entertaining, but definitely I could see myself like clicking it every once in a while just to see like what's going on with the plumbing guy today. What's he doing? Yeah, let me look it up. So he's like eating food. It's kind of like a vlog. But is it like a live stream? Like a long live stream? Hey, look. Oh, it's videos, I guess. I guess there's always been vlogs. I think that vlogs, though, it's not very interactable. Yeah. I think it works best with like jobs where you have a lot of like time, like passive time, like driving, for example. So trucking, I can see that. That makes sense. Anyways. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, like a button. How come I haven't seen any of these streams? Go. Oh yeah, there's quite a few of these. Yeah, there's like 200 people watching. Pretty legit. Stream, watching a stream. I'm just wondering if maybe you can get anything from these videos, like if you somehow like, I don't know, like for data, maybe anything interesting. It'd be kind of cool if you had like a map, like if there were a lot of people live streaming, you could like, but you don't have the location, so you can't actually do it either. I was thinking you'd like find the. No, that's not a good idea. Never mind. Interesting. But yeah, it seems like people are hanging out. It's kind of cool. But how come the guy, does he talk every once in a while, or maybe it's another streamer or something? Oh yeah, Starlink is definitely. Actually, before Starlink, it would be kind of hard to do this, right? How would you keep the connection stable? The amount of hours you're driving. Right, that's what I was thinking, silly, but it's probably not a good idea to put streamers' locations on the map. Even if you did have it, it's like probably not the best idea. It's probably, we have this problem, then we need to do another audit because we changed the files. Also let me make sure everything, Cloud accidentally checked out a file. So we can have to run the stress test again. And then I think I'm good. I think I'll let it roll. Let me make sure it committed. Hey, that's true, yeah. Well, what I want you to do is just count it up, right? Count up where the connections are coming from, and then we can understand, okay, this is contributing this amount of connection, pools, or this is contributing this effect to the pool, et cetera, right? Hey, Somo. I probably should make it clear somewhere. But anyways, this game, we're not building this game. We're building the interface around it. So you can load games in here and play and do other things. So you can be vibe coding over here. You can load in a bunch of other things. And you can load in chat, talk with other people who are vibe coding. So you got here. And you can screen share. So you can click go live and screen share with everybody. And there's a Discord you can connect to and sends message to Discord. So yeah, a bunch of features like this. It's got an emulator. Let's check. Looks like 33%. But looks like I have some random shit open. It could be closed. Yeah, M4. I see. I think it's like doing too many things in parallel or something. All right. Unified memory is just RAM. Let's look that up, actually. Why does Apple call it unified memory instead of RAM? You just have to make it special. Okay. What's the advantage though to having like the VRAM and the RAM combined? Okay. Oh, cool. Good to know. So I'm going to change this to 25. Cool. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see if it's way faster now. Oh wait, did I make it? Hey Paul, yeah, I'm not going to anytime soon. I guess we can maybe try it on one problem if it doesn't solve it. But usually we can solve our problems. Okay, yeah, this is kind of done. So the right way to implement this is like every time they execute a trade, it does a check to see if they need to add a strike, right? Hey, JMD. Okay, fair enough. It actually won't work. Yeah, to be fair, it is right. It's just it doesn't need to run every 5 seconds. It's a little crazy. So it's basically checking every person's profile, or I mean, their portfolio for 6 pages every 5 seconds. Checks if they have a strike. Yeah. Okay, still taking a while. I see. Oh, I see. I did not set this in the front end. That could have potentially been causing some of our problems earlier. Actually, could be causing a problem now too. Need to restart. Okay, cool. But we did make some changes, I remember. That was when Opus checked out the leaderboard file. So it's possible I broke it. We will see. Let me pull up the logs. Stop. Jarvis is basically just a Kart Bros player at this point, for me. Okay, cool. Really simple fix. Scary. Oh, I see. So if you're on the green, it you jump ahead of everybody else. Oh shit, I was looking at the... Oh, and you lose your ability. Cool. I haven't looked at the poll. Let me take a look at the poll. Oh, not too bad. It could be worse. Hey, 40% is not a bad ratio. It means we got some new viewers. Or not so, maybe not so gung-ho about the stream, but that's okay. I'm adding Forex to the paper trading. There you go. Jake Paul. I gotta edit some key stuff, just taking me a little bit. Cool. Still gotta do some key stuff, fortunately. Yeah, fair enough. Hey everyone. I'm still doing key stuff over here. I don't know why. One of these folders, the trading engine, has a different environment file, which is causing confusion. Alright, I have to do it. It's being super annoying, actually. It's just like not listening to me. Just, I will do it over here. And Opus. So it's getting an error on deploy. Go ahead and deploy it. Find what the error is. Appears to be something related to and then you're going to, I'll let it run over here. I'm gonna let it run over there for a little bit because it needs to redeploy. Let me try some. Might already be. Strange. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just curious about this because I saw someone on Twitter, they like used Cloud Code and ported something over real quick. Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. February 2026. Oh, you can just do that, yeah. I paste in the Twitter. I'm just curious. Hey, almost WOJ. Ran into some kind of annoying roadblock, but we're getting there. All right, so what is that? What you think this guy did? Carpros and Quake is a mod. Yeah, you definitely could. You know, you can make that stuff. I mean, you could create some crazy mods, dude. Using cloud, that would be insane. Dude, I'll make like new enemies and things. Okay, what was this? Oh, that's interesting. Well, we'll try this option. No, they don't actually. I don't have it on hand. But I have bought the game multiple times at this point. Well, no, I mean, this is insane though, because like somehow it's. Oh no, this is Apple's. Got it. Okay, Apple has a distribution that translates DirectX to Metal. If that's the case, why is there not a lot more games on Mac? Is it new, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, silly. That would be super, super fun. Making some new enemies. Oh, man. Oh, gotcha. So this is like super early stage kind of thing. Oh yeah, you can do all sorts of stuff. I might. Yeah, it doesn't seem that long. It's kind of interesting. I would like there to be more games. Alright, supposedly this is fixed. Let me take a look now. Nice. Fantastic. Not a lot of trades though. I think it's not showing the rates. So currently it's showing this one, this test competition. Where was the one with like the 5 million trades? Can we... Oh. Can we switch it to that one? I'm talking to the AI. I'm going to run the stress test again. So we're going to rerun the stress test. Alright, I'm starting to not like GPT 5.4 anymore. It's just been doing a lot of stupid stuff today, actually. No. Okay, so we're going to rerun stress test. Like, and sometimes it refuses to do things. Like earlier when I was working with the keys. Like, bro. zigzag. Working on my went to sleep twice. Do you is it night for you? Oh, right. Gotcha. Thank you. I don't know whether to say thank you or not. Would you like to play a game? Well, I run this. It's gonna take 5 minutes. I think once it works and the leaderboard page loads reasonably, that's a pretty good state. Reasonably quickly. Nice, Paul. Hey, Zigzag. No, GPT was kind of annoying me, like, a little bit. Like, I don't know. So I'm gonna stop using it for a little bit. Because it was like having trouble running a script. It's like, just run it. Yeah. Somehow our oldest competition got deleted. How, I wonder. Oh, I think I see what's happening. Yeah, and also the stress test should be using this particular one, and also you can delete all the other competitions but this one. Testing. Test. I agree. Only type in all caps. Okay. Nah, I'm just playing this one. Gary's catching up. Oh, nice. Good one. Why? Why does it even need an admin API key? It doesn't even make sense, actually. Look, this doesn't make sense, right? Like the stress test, why does it need an API key at all, right? What it should be doing, it should be going creating a bunch of users using this page. So it should be going through, creating a bunch of users, doing tons of, basically it's pretending to be a user. It creates tons of accounts and then starts. So oh yeah. There you go. I'm not using a Firebase. So it's confused because I'm using Firebase for everything else, but for this competition, I'm using Supabase Postgres. Hey Adam, what were you saying? Hard to scale? Oh, you're just talking about how it's hard to scale of a game. I totally agree. It's partly why, like something like a, Minecraft server, like Roblox, whatever, it helps you get a little bit past the networking effects because they have this huge user base to tap into. But when you're just creating a game from scratch, you don't have any of that. You have to somehow get a bunch of people to come to your site. Very hard. Nice. Because like in order to get people to play, you need other people. I actually do like Diet Pepsi, but they're all kind of equal, I think. Maybe Diet Pepsi a little more. So the original purpose, probably tomorrow, Adam. I was hoping, well, yeah, tomorrow is what I was hoping. But I still need to run this. So the when I load the front end, it's still showing the test competition. So change that one to the right competition, delete all the other competitions, and yeah, it looks like I removed the create competition, so I think we're good. Regular Coke. Yeah, for some reason, like I remember, like probably some years ago, 5 years ago maybe, like I really didn't like the taste of diet stuff, like the metallic taste. But for some reason, I can't taste it anymore. Maybe. Most of the days have been working on Prisma, usually every day, but we work on a lot of other things too. The hardest part is obviously getting people to use it. Very hard problem. The hardest. Making it is not that hard. And the thing about making is it's a lot of fun. You make progress every day. With marketing stuff, sometimes you make no progress at all. Can be a little demotivating. So I'll mix it probably back and forth. Trade if you want. Yeah. Join the paper trading competition. Nice job, Gary. This map is kind of lame though. Yeah, I agree. Shit, nice. I don't think I'm gonna catch up. Damn. I had the missile, so I was like gaining on you, but then you hit me with the mine. Like, I think without that I would have won. Yeah. It changed something, so I wonder if it's... Oh, it's not loading. I think I might have to... I check into the browser to make sure though. Well, some of the problem is like things like, you know, data collection. Or, I mean, you know, things on the back end that you can't see. But with that said, also, it depends on the knowledge of the person copying it, right? Like there might be some security problems, things like this. I mean, I get rate limited on my own service. Bro, that's probably the most annoying thing about Safari. Why can I not just copy it? I think I figured it out. It's like you have to click in a place the text isn't, otherwise it highlights the text. Got it. I see, so the back end is down. Why did I do that? I just wasted my missile. Oh no. Damn it, bro. I just got unlucky. Lucky with all the abilities. Yeah, good race, good race. GG's. Everything is deployed. I don't. What about you? Oh, nice. I feel like that'd be cool to see in person. Alright, guys. Probably gonna head out now. It's been a good one. Hopefully I can get this working soon. I have to redeploy, run the stress test, and right, exactly. I do, Gary, but I missed you both times, and then I didn't get any abilities that would help them. Yep, cool. I will see you guys. Talk to you later.